Frog. 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 Froggy. 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 Frog. Froggy. Frog. You frog. Frog. Froggy. Frog. 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 Froggy. Froggy. Good morning. Good morning, frogs. May end your at work. I hope you're feeling better today. I am feeling better today a little bit so far. Maybe later I won't be, but right now I am. Hello, enjoy your lurky. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi Bimini. Hi Bear Rodeo. Hi Fuzzy Bear. Hi your boy Thick. How y'all doing? Hi Major Girl. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day. A good day. Yeah. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi. I am feeling better. It is true. I am. But pretty much. I felt like shit yesterday. But they let us go home early from work. Yes. We were set out early, an hour and a half early, which to me, 10:30 versus 12 a.m. is a huge difference. So I was very happy and I was right. I just tucked right into bed. I got home, I got changed, I took a fat fucking shit, and then I just tucked myself into bed, and I lay there and I was all cuddled up and I was like, oh, it's bedtime. And then guess what? Good for me, my phone died at night. It died, which meant I had no alarm in the morning, but I still woke up at the same time as my alarm. But I feel like waking up at the same time as your alarm naturally versus waking up with your alarm, like obviously naturally waking up at that time feels a lot better, doesn't it? So I was like really happy. I was like, yay, I woke up, and then I was so happy and I was so ready to go because I feel like I slept like 9.5 hours, and I woke up and I was like, I'm so satisfied with my sleep. I'm so satisfied with my sleep. I feel good now. Hi, Sylvie! How you feeling today? I'm feeling good! Better, at least. I don't know if later on my head's gonna hurt or whatever, because this whole caffeine withdrawal things is definitely annoying as hell. So maybe later I'll be like big sleeped up. But we will see. We'll see. What's been helping me like feel like I guess not feel better, but what's been soothing part of like the routine change, because I guess like not just I wouldn't just be dealing with like the caffeine withdrawals, right? But it's also a routine change because every morning I like to make myself my little coffee, and I love making myself my little coffee in the mornings. It feels like such a special part of my day. It's like, yes, I'm making a little treat for me so that I can be happy. But obviously I haven't been able to do that. But I did this yesterday too. I've been making myself a little chai latte. And that feels very similar. Making a little chai latte feels very similar to like making a little iced coffee, but this has no, it's a no caffeine chai. So it feels great because yeah, anyway. So I feel like I can keep the routine. And having my little chai latte, but at least I don't have to, and I mean it's not coffee. Yes, apparently lurked here before. I have 250 points. Hello, hi Solstice, how's it going? Hope you have a great day. Thanks for lurking, appreciate it. You might have been rated in. It's true, you might have been rated in. It's true. Yeah, so anyway, it's a good morning. I'm happy. I am full of food too. My mom, well, I told her yesterday how bad I was feeling for the last couple days. I was like, Mom, I've been feeling so bad. And she was like, and she just rushed over this morning and she brought me food, Frog. She made me food at her place and then came and brought it to me this morning. I was like, Mom! She brought me jello and she brought me pineapple and she brought me a little drink and she brought me chilaquiles, Frogs. I feel so spoiled. I'm so spoiled, Frogs. I'm so spoiled. Show me all your art. I'll show you later, yeah. We'll be doing art very soon. We'll be doing art very, very, very soon. Because I need to clean and zoom and do stuff. Good luck. Have a good time. I hope it goes well. Enjoy your lurkey. Hi, Gatheli. How's it going? And hi, Shiny. How you doing? Did an apple pie. Sounds so nice. It is so nice. So I'm feeling great this morning. This has been a very good morning. Yesterday, I was talking to Krubert. I was talking to Krubert and we were talking about how important we have found that our mornings are. I feel like I used to be, I guess at the last place, first off, at the previous place, I could never wake up with the sunlight because, if you guys remember, my room was underground. So it says, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up with your time with this mom. Hi. Dr. VJ, your stuff is awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I work real hard on it and I have a lot of fun doing it. I love doing art so very, very much. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Yippee! Yay! Woohoo! But yeah. So at the last place, so before moving here, so I had like a basement apartment, right? Which meant that I was terrified of leaving my window open because if you guys remember hanging out in my streams around that time, I would constantly catch people with their faces pressed up against my window into my bedroom. And that's obviously not very, doesn't make me feel good. Does not make me feel safe in my space. So I would always have my curtains drawn, which made my room feel really dark, which made it feel like a cave, which made me feel like I'm underground all the time, and I get kind of claustrophobic. And then I couldn't have like the sunlight in my room. Like I wouldn't have sunlight in my room, and that sucks. But so back then, I think I would like be waking up at like 11 or 12 or 1 p.m. because I had a hard time waking up because there was no sunlight and because I didn't realize what time of day it was and everything it was so difficult to awaken. But now that I'm at this new place and I have a second story, I'm on the second floor. I mean, we had 2 stories and my bedroom's on the second floor. I leave what I do, Frogs. This makes me so happy. Like at night, like right before bed, like while I'm still working on my computer, I put my I close my curtains because I don't want people to like see me, obviously, because the light's on inside and it's dark outside, so it's possible to see me from inside. So I close my curtains because I don't want anybody to see me. And then when I'm ready for bed, I open my curtains real wide, and then I like open my blinds. Like I open my blinds. So then like that, there's like complete light in my room. And then in the morning, I just wake up with the sunlight. And actually, my room faces east, I think, because that's where the sun rises. So it's perfect! Frogs, it's a perfect room! I love it so much, Frogs! I love my room! And now, I feel like I've been feeling a lot better. It makes me happy. Because Anyway, as I was talking with Kruber, I feel like when I am able to be awake in the mornings, I am a happier person. But if I don't wake up in the mornings, I feel much more depressed. So, yeah. But I'm really excited. It's for my mama. Yay! I hope she enjoys the apple pie so very, very much. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah. Anyway, Frogs, I'm happy because my room is great. and I'm waking up early. And even though I've had like a bad past few days, it's still like better than I think it would have been at the other place.
Yeah, I'm a happy guy, folks. I'm a happy guy.
Yippee. Oh, so Frogs, I never got to like, yesterday a new clip came out. One of our new clips came out, and I completely forgot to let you guys know. I was so cooked yesterday, you guys know. I was so very cooked. I will send you, I'll send you the link to the new clip because I wasn't able to send it to you guys yesterday. So here you go. Here's the YouTube version, and then let me get you the TikTok version of the clip. Here is the TikTok version. And then here is the Instagram version. So feel free to go take a look at their new clip. This one was really silly. I actually really like this clip because it makes me giggle a lot. Because I was going for a specific bit and I failed. I failed my bit and instead I choked. And I think it's very funny. YouTube link twice. Oh! Sorry. You're right. Hold on. Whoopsies. There you go. There's the TikTok link. Thanks, Shiny. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. There you go. So we got the YouTube, the TikTok, and the Instagram. Feel free to go take a look at that. I think that was a very, very, very silly moment. I remember that day so clearly. It was so funny. I was trying so hard to like do this bit that like another streamer I know of, like I watch does. I wanted so hard to do a bit from like that streamer, and I said I just choked on my tea. I felt so stupid. So I did that clip at the perfect time for you to give a play-by-play on it. Yippee! Hi Cassidy, how's it going? Alright, now that y'all have looked at it, let's look at it together. Let's watch it together because I think this one's really silly. Really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. Really silly? Okay. Wait, you guys can't hear that. I felt so embarrassed after that. I felt so embarrassed because I was like, oh my gosh, everybody just heard like my choking sounds and my coughing. This sound, like I was like, I bet that sounded so disgusting. Unfortunately, I don't think the mic picked up like the worst of like the grossest part of the coughing sounds. It got like my oh, but it didn't get like the like in the back, like the choking sound. Or at least it didn't get the choking sound, but I like felt so embarrassed. I was like, oh my god, everybody just heard the most horrible sounds in the world. Everybody just heard the most horrible sounds in the world. I felt so bad. But fortunately that nothing was heard. It was just me going like, ugh. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm gonna open up the files that we need, and I think we get to start drawing. Yes. Frogs, I'm also feeling... Oh, Frogs, I was gonna tell you guys. So next week, both Wednesday and Sunday, our streams will be cut short because of my work afterwards. We'll cut short now means like 5 hours. Oh my gosh, I can't stop burping. Cut short now means like 5 hours. So we will have a shorter stream because Well, I have to work. So on Wednesday and Friday, there'll be 5-hour streams rather than 4-hour streams. Or sorry, what am I talking about? Full day streams or whatever time streams, however long I tend to go when I have the energy. Because I just stream until I have no energy left to stream. Yippee! Yes. 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 Alright. Let's get some music going. And let's get to work. Because I have not done much work. I have been so slow and so locked out, unlocked. But let's get work done before I run out of energy again. Because again, I actually don't know how long I'm gonna last again today. I would like to just be able to work many hours. That would be so fun and so great. But I am clearly sick. I don't know, not sick. I don't know. It just I don't know how long my energy will last again. Alright, hold on. I need to mute because I gotta blow my nose. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Ah! What's happening? Ah! No! What's going on? I'm hearing sounds of things disconnecting and reconnecting. Ah! Oh gosh. I have to fix my face. Hold on. I'm gonna fix my face. My face is fixed. Whoopee! Am I a joke to you? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Are you tippy tapping? Are you tippy tappies? Stop. That's so cute. I love it. I don't want to take it, but I'm sick of it all. Okay, now we have one last figure to draw here. I'll do a little swampy down in the corner there. But oh, Swampy the travel outfit. Ah! How? What are the sizes? Oh, that's too big. Ah, my hand's all like wobbly again today. No, don't like it. Hold on. Let's do. I mean, actually, I guess I want to keep that general head size. Um. Okay, that's all right. Those legs are too long for Swampy, but other than that, I think this works. Okay, let me grab the reference actually. Otherwise, I won't remember what my cloak looks like. Ah! I think I did that in April. Yes. Let's do this reference here. Okay. Beady beady bee 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 bee. Meeny meeny nee nee. I can't get rid of you now. So it's gonna be more of a this type of shape. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I gotta fix it up a little bit, but generally, this is what I'm going for. Ever and always. Is the treasure not working? Oh my goodness. Son Drake, how's it going? Oh my goodness, that treasure isn't working. There we go. You got a lily pad! Yippee! Oh. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Through my eyes. I think there's too much lean going on. Do a little more like this. And then how much bigger? Just a little bit, but it kind of makes sense because a little bit further ahead, but maybe not too much. Shrink this a little bit. Okay. Yay! It works. Yay! I could do like the little hair sticking out, but I feel like the silhouette will be a little less recognizable. I don't know. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what I can do with the hair. No, see, I think that makes that part less recognizable. Maybe. What does this look like? You know, that could be something. I don't know. Hi, zombie. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? I don't know. I don't think I like the little hair pieces, actually. Put this down here. Okay, I think that's that background done. I puff in before I go stream. Oh, yay! Well, thanks for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. Oh, we have a great stream today. How exciting! How exciting! Very, very fun. Have a nice stream, Moshi. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much, Lee. Yeah. With myself, I don't know how long I've been holding on. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I got everything I need in here. If I want to add another person, I could put one right here. So I have like in this version, I have a person going up the stairs. But this gets covered up because of the placement of Florence. So I feel like if I want to put that person back in, I could put them over here. I just don't know if we'll see. I'll think about that for later. We can hold on to that one. How long I've been holding on. I know I will, and I did it, and I fell. I don't know, don't know. I've been holding on. Okay. Guess I could start working on his side. That wouldn't be bad. Did that, I guess. Let's do that. Like a villain. I needed me. Okay. Let's do the little gradient at the bottom. This color and this color. You think? Or that color. Maybe this color. Or is that tree? No, I think this is the right one. Okay. This. I've been holding on. You needed me. Okay. All right. That's close enough. Babe, make black and blue. Alright, let's figure out how to draw a tree. You throw me to the ground. Beat me black and blue. Oh, you know what? Let's do it with the same way I did those bushes, actually. Yeah, let's do it the same way I did these. Step 1, draw trunk. Step 2, add the rest of the detail. Basically everything drawing tip ever. Just do it, but better. So true. That's exactly how drawing tips are. It's so annoying because they're like, don't do this. Do this instead. And it's like, but explain why or no one's ever going to understand. No one gets the difference if you don't explain it. I hate those. And the fact that they still like show up all the time. Like there's always a new person doing another, don't do this instead. And I'm like, don't you understand that no one gets it? If you don't explain why, then it makes no sense and no one's truly going to learn. Every time I see that, I'm just like, no. There's no sabe! There's no sabe! That's a decent tree, right? It's not too bad. Then I can grab a couple leaf brushes. Hold on, let me find a leaf brush. Oh, this one. It's the one I wanted to use on the other one and then I couldn't. Could do this. Actually, hold on, let's do this. Let's do, where is the color? No, do not change brush tip. Life is full of echo. So this is war. Ashes on your pale skin. The symptom of the cure. Sun from the sky. Hi, Creeper. Good morning. Good morning, Creeps. Did you go to bed on time? Are you full of energy today because you went to bed on time? I also went to bed on time and I feel full of energy. I feel much better than I have been feeling. Once you get to the top of the mountain, you can't see the bottom through the clouds. You forget what it's like to be a novice, just like you forget what being a kid was like. Exactly. Exactly. I am. Yippee! I'm so happy. That makes me so joyful. It's a reconnect. Stay alive, stay alive. That looks kind of like a tree, right? Does this look like a tree? Does that look like a tree? Wee. Crying my little eyes out. Yes. Thanks. Thanks. I no longer have to cry my little eyes out. I will to die. Okay, next tree. Looks like a mangrove. Oh, wonderful! I'm so glad. Well, that makes me happy. I'm cold! I'm fine now. Alright, let's draw the next tree. With me to the end. Oblivion. Alright, I basically have to redraw this one. I can't, like, even use what I drew previously because it's so hidden. So, I guess, okay, we could do this though. Can draw this branch in first. Wasn't ready to die. Oh, did I even get the color? I did not grab the color. Oh, I did grab the color. Is it, wait, what? Huh? Is it darker than that one? Is it? What's happening? What's happening? Is it darker? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. I think I'm just going insane. I'm listening! Icebringing, hi. Please don't get mad. I'm late. I forgot you moved up stream time. No, it's okay. You're allowed. You're allowed. It's okay. You don't have to show up right at the start of stream. It's okay. It's not a job. It's a stream. It's okay. Da, 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 da. I will find a way. No worries. Hag will never be mad at Frog for being late to stream. It is okay. Frog have life. Hag have swamp. I'm about to struggle with you on trees. Tree suffer buddies. Yippee! As I do. Who's gonna tell you your mic isn't muted? My mic is not muted. You're right. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. This isn't a job. Am I not getting paid for this? I'm kids to feed. I don't know what to tell you, but the swamp doesn't have money for employees right now, so you can stick around and keep working as you usually do. But you know what? The swamp really appreciates your volunteering, and it is so kind of you to do such a thing and volunteer for the swamp. It is so kind. Thank you. The swamp thanks you for your hard and honest work. Paid in frogs and lily pads, kind of course. Yeah. Yeah! Is it all? Find out more. My disguise. No! It's the way I was like, let me open CSP, and then proceeds to go to the Steam and my game library. No! Turn that off right now. It was an accident! Frogs and Tattles are watching you not be productive. You better close Steam right now. I knew I should have gone to the North Pole for work. I could at least eat candy canes. At least till my teeth all rot out. Yippee! Get to work right now. I'm putting all the frogs to work at this very moment. Frogs are now expected to clock in to swamp. Frogs, from now on, frogs are expected to clock in to swamp. You will now work your designated swamping hours, as pre-decided by the swamp. No more dilly-dallying. I'm not, I promise I closed it. Okay, I trust you. I trust that you did. Feel it in my bones. But I think I kinda like it. I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to feel nothing on the inside. I don't want to feel nothing unless it feels right. I'm so out of control. On the safe side, the straight line. Devil you know, then the devil you don't. Maeve, why did you jump in the bog? You ain't swamping, you ain't eating. Y'all better be swamping. You have to reach your swamp quotas. You have to reach your swamp quota. If you don't reach your swamping quota, we're all done. Do you understand? We're through. The swamp is over. Frogs must reach their swamping quota, else there will be no swamp left to swamp. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying to you about this? You think so? Well, I would like you to go ahead. So go ahead then. Don't swamp. So go ahead then. Don't swamp. See what happens. See what happens. You go ahead and prove to us all what happens when you stop swamping. Okay? Is this clear? Is this clear? I swamped right by accident. Yippee! Hi, Papa. How's it going? You swamped it for real, for real.
I'm really swamping it. I'm really swamping it. I'm swamping it.
Good. Better be swamping it. Very much opaque. Clear as mud. So people used to say when I was in elementary school, and I was like,
What does that mean? But if it's mud, then it's not clear.
and then the teachers would giggle at themselves and be like, ah ha ha ha. Yep.
I'd be like, well, then I can't say yes because I did understand that. So it's not clear as mud because I did understand it.
And they'd be like, ah ha ha. Okay.
And then I'd be like, but so why does it say clear as mud? Don't you want to know if I understood it? What was it that? What does that mean?
And you're like, well, glad you understood it. And I'm like,
I need you to tell me. Why was I not supposed to understand this?
Isn't it the glow? Holy crown. over dramatic display. Fake mercy calls as any underdog. Make him watch while you go down in flames. Affected pretty little martyr. Enforcing empathy is as clever as you can be. Will you go down in flames?
So, I'm the blame.
Good morning, potato. Good morning. How's a big bad today? Who's a big bad? Oh God, not the BBEG. Big bad evil guy. Oh no. Where do you send a timestamp for possible clip edits? You can send it to Stream Clips. You can send it to Stream Clips. Yeah, if you want to send just a timestamp, you can send it right there. It's true. It's true. If you really want the clip to be edited, I'm certain that your boy Thick would be okay with you giving him doing a little ping and being like, "Hey, your boy Thick, look at this clip." It would probably help him a lot. It would probably help him a lot. He has been so incredibly diligent in looking for clips. Oh my gosh, frogs. Next time you see your boy Thick, and maybe every time you see your boy Thick, give him a good say thank you, your boy Thick. He's been working so hard in finding clips and all. He's doing amazing, you guys. He's doing amazing, okay? Give him a big thank you for all his hard work. That was the saddest burp I ever brapped. Wow. Self-inflicted pretty little martyr. Enforcing empathy is as clever as you can be. I'll gladly watch while you go down in empty stomach burp. For real, for real. What was that? The most like pathetic burp I ever did burp. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. You're the pity and the blame. No coincidence. You crave an audience. Cliche. Over dramatic display. Fake mercy calls. And on it goes. Do you send the VODs to your boy Thick, or do they also just clip from the VOD? Both. So usually it's mostly your boy Thick is clipping from the VODs and from live streams. And then from like just straight from there, he grabs clips that he thinks are funny. And there's also times where I grab clips that I think are funny, or he'll also grab clips from the stream clip channel or clips that were made from other people. So if you make clips, it's very likely that your boy thick will use them, especially if they're a goofy clip and they're like well clipped with enough like time allowing for edits and all that. Then he can use those. Yes. Asking because if they have to clip it from the website, then I think I'd just clip it for them or whatever would help. Yeah, honestly, like if listen, so truly, like if you would be helping your boy Thick out so much. If you just like any funny moment you see, you just clip that and give it a name and you send it to Stream Clips. That makes his life so much easier because that makes yeah, because he's basically just pulling from, like, when he's watching streams, he's clipping, and then he tends to watch VODs too, which I'm so grateful for. He's going back through and he's watching VODs, and then clipping from VODs, and then he's looking through, like, old clips and new clips, current clips, and grabbing from all of that. Like, he's really doing a lot of work, and I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful that he's going so far out of his way to do a lot of work. It's so kind. Knowing someone's workflow is nice. I remember the background lesbians timestamp. Oh, yippee! Amazing! What are you doing for spooky season? Nothing, probably. I did already play a horror game for spooky season. I played No, I'm Not a Human, and that was fun. But other than that, probably not very much. Probably not very much. Thank you for the hydrate, Faytuber. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. Yeah. And thank you for the save. Oh my goodness, that's like the full care package. Holy moly. That's the full package. I saved. Yay. Yeah. No, I'm certain that your boy Thick would be super, super grateful. Because he's doing a lot of work and he's doing even more than than I would expect from him. He's doing so much. So I'm so grateful. And anything that you guys can help him with, I'm certain would take some stuff off his plate and help him, do better, or I guess not do better. That sounds so mean. Like I feel like it would just help him have an easier time of things, so that's good. Yeah. How you feeling? I'm feeling better today. I am feeling better today. I was feeling like ass. But I am feeling better today. I am. I've had a very good morning, and I think a very good morning is very important for a good day. So I did have a good morning with a lot of good food. Woke up at a very nice time without an alarm, and waking up without an alarm is always a positive. And yes, I feel great. I feel good. It's good. I'm glad. Yay! Tonight. My moonlight. You told me look like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Not confidential. I've got potential. I should around. And it's something new. Without you. Place like this. Say that everything goes in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. My moonlight. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Confidential, I've got potential. Base yourself on me. Send baby, please. I just don't know now. Baby. Boyfriend, look like a girlfriend I had in February of last year. Speaking of your boy Dick, look at that. There he is. Look at that. Hi, how are ya? That's good. I'm glad. HAG, I feel like I need apologisms or I haven't been in many streams recently. No, it's okay, Minkerton. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. You never have to apologize for that. It's okay. My failure is a frog. No, it's okay, Minky Bo Binky. It's okay. No worries. Listen, everybody has to live in this capitalistic hell. So I completely understand that. You know, sometimes you can't keep up with the things that you used to keep up with, and that's okay. No, don't do that. Sometimes you can't keep up with the things you want to keep up with, and that's okay. That's okay. Because sometimes you come back, sometimes you go, sometimes you come back. Stop it! Don't bug yourself! I was taking a swampy shower. Yippee! If you become swole and big and orange, and when you power up, could we swampicolo? Piccolo. There is now all tangled up with style. Yippee! Mink, don't you dare bogged. Don't you dare. Through this nightmare. No worries, okay? Focus. It's always okay to live your life. It's always okay to live your life. All frogs have a life, and all frogs must live their life. And it is okay. No frog will ever be punished for their existence of their life. Capitalism, the worst economic system, save, of course, for every other system ever attempted, just like democracy. Hi, Cassidy, hi! It's like that song that I like to listen to. It says, at one point of the song, it says, what does it say? What does it say? It says, I'm willing to try something new, but it's like in the context of like a new government system, like a new capitalism, communism, something like that, right? It's like, I'm willing to try something new, but it better work this time. It better work this time! It better work! Cinco! Is that a 5-stream streak? Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie, look at that. You hear mid-2000s rock, yeah. I've been AWOL too, Kovo, don't bonk the frogs. No one's bonking! Can't bog, I forgot how to. I'm truly a terrible frog. If I can't even bog myself, I'm just gonna sit here in the corner, look at my feet! You know, look at those toes. Are you gonna wiggle your toes slowly and look at them and observe them each individually and think about how could you exist and how can you move something that's so far away from you? Is that what you're gonna think about? Not mid as in mediocre, but mid no. I know what you mean. This is your frog head. It's okay. I haven't heard this song in so long. Love it. It's so good. This music is of course peak, then all nosedived in quality in the 2015-ish era. Well, I would say depends on the genre. I think there's some genres that are still fucking peak, and there's some genres that just kind of sound like ass, but that's okay. Music definitely a vibe this morning. Yippee! Listening to my metal playlist today. It's like my main playlist, but you know. Place is called You Know What It Is! I think I may have fucked up my rib again. Mink! Because it hurts to breathe, and yesterday when I was at work, I felt the pop. I reported it. So just in case I get that workers' comp, but still, Mink, be careful! I would say 2016 was truly the end when it came to pop radio. Do you think so? I think there's been a couple bangers that have come out. But I feel like maybe it's a nostalgia thing, Frogs. Maybe it's because we enjoyed that era of our lives a little more, Frogs. Maybe it's because we liked that era, so we associate the songs that happened in that area with our happier demeanors. Stares at you intently. But yeah, I do miss some like of that some nice mid 2000s, early 2000s music. I do miss it. But I do think that there's a lot of songs that come out now that still feel great. There are still great songs. By the way, I'm currently on stream from the emergency room in a bed. I'm totally joking, of course. Meg! You're stressing out Crew! Look at him! He's crying! He's crying! Look at him! He's gonna shit his pants! Rosie, it sounds more commercialized, so 2016. Yeah, I get that too. Like, I feel like something feels cleaner, you know? Like I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it at all. But sometimes I feel like the music that after like a certain era, it just feels like it's been scrubbed clean, you know? And I'm like, I want something that's not perfect. I want something that's not clean. I want something that's not made to check off a list of things that they're allowed to do and to stay away from a list of things that they're not allowed to do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Things still blow up now, but there's nothing you remember for a few years aside as that one overused song. Like, I tried to get into radio music again in 2017, and then Taylor Swift's Look What You Made Me Do made me regret. Oh, I did not like that one either. Oh my gosh. Respectfully, actually, I think this is not respectful. Disrespectfully, I steer clear of Swifties. If someone's like a Swiftie, I'm like, I'm sorry if there's any Swifties, and I doubt there's any Swifties listening to us right now. But I just like, I don't trust Swifties. I'm scared. I feel like they're gonna hurt me. They're gonna like say the meanest thing ever to me. And I feel like Swifties are in the same time. They're gay at the same time as being homophobic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they want Taylor Swift to be a lesbian, but then they're also homophobic at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, they scare me. They're gonna be mean. They're gonna say a mean thing. Just worried is all anyone in the hospital will make me worry. If anything, I'm just glad you're okay. I agree. You're very accident prone though. It is true. I'm not in the hospital, I'm at home, I'm okay. I'm just chilling in my bed on my day off at work. You're lying now. I don't know, I think death just wants to kill me. I think death has a crush on me. I think this is death. Not so subtle's way of asking me out on a date. Are you gonna hang out with death? Wow. Don't kiss death though. No smooching. No smooching. Still the same issues with games. They don't feel experimental anymore. There's no jank that results from pushing the borders anymore. I feel like there is though. Like, I think I think indie games definitely still do that. I don't think like AAA style games, you know, I don't think they do that anymore. But I think if you're looking outside of, you know, what Big Corpa wants you to see, then I think there is. Said earlier, yes, I'm doing this from a hospital bed, and then right after I literally said I'm joking, by the way. Subdues are terrifying. They are! They stress me out! Drawing your frog with death right now. No! I thought that you recovered that was you covering that you weren't joking? That was a crush. Well, how you get together if till death do us part? Oh no. Mingerton, be safe. Winds of fate on the midnight hour. The devil's power. Crazy how this is the same color. Don't these look like two different colors to you? Right? Okay. Does this look lighter and that looks darker to you? This is one of those moments where it's the same color. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that so cool? It's the same color. See, it got darker right there. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? The hands of fate for the midnight hour. Oh, I'm colorblind? What do you mean? What do you mean color? There's no colors. There's no colors here. They're same shade. Hi, Liz. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Art! Did you have fun arting? Did you have a great time? Did you have so much fun? Oh my goodness. I hope you had such a fun time doing some art today. I also am doing art. It's true. It's true. I'm currently working on this very big commission. And yeah. This is what I'll be working on today. It's true. It's true. I'm currently doing some background stuff. Getting all the silhouettes and the shapes in and making sure everything looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm up to. What were you up to? Question mark. So your chibi model. Ooh, how fun! I hope you had such a great time working on the chibi model. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. If you feel like sharing, yeah, please feel free. Unfortunately, links don't work in chat, but you can send a link to my Twitch DMs or my my Discord or my anywhere you can send it anywhere. My email, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my anything. You can send it anywhere. Just let me know where you sent it, and then I can share it with stream if you would like. If you would like to share, I would love for you to share. That would be so fun. I love looking. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. No! I'm covered in slobber. Covered in slobber. Oh, you want ya? I don't want ya.
But let's not call him a loser.
Why not?
He's sensitive. I don't want him
Stop.
to cry.
No, I'm not a loser. I'm not sensitive. I'm not. It was just a mean thing for you to say, but I'm not sensitive. I'm just mean. You were just being mean. Anyway, yeah, Liz, if you want to send that anywhere, feel free, of course. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. You don't feel obligated. Also, don't feel obligated to stay. If you have something to do, feel free. Don't feel free to go do that. And you're always welcome, and I'll be here.
Go on. Cry. Cry.
Shut up!
Tears.
I'm not a bitch. I don't have bitch tears. No. Shut up. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I guess I'm sorry that Mink is bullying me right now rather than saying hello to you. Mink, did you say hi to the Raiders? Did you say hi to the Raiders? You specifically, Binkerton. You did not. You did not. I need to go now. I'll post later the web. Yeah, feel free. Have a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye. Mink did not say hi to the Raiders. Mink! You absolute creature. I can't say hi. You can still say hi to the the streamer might be gone, but the Raiders might still be here. You could say hi to them. Say hi, Meg. Binkerton is being so naughty right now. Binkerton is being so naughty right now. You know what that emote, Fanos, you know what emote reminds me of? One time my uncle told us this story. Stop screaming! This is not an appropriate way to say hello. One time, my uncle told us a story that he was opening up a crab, you know, so they had gotten a crab and they had cooked a crab, you know, and they were opening up the crab, right? As you do. And so they were opening up the crab and the crab, so you know how have you ever opened up a crab before? You probably know that part of like the way to do it is like, you know, crabby here. Crabby here, right? You know, little leggies, whatever, right? Little hands. You know, crab, right? And then to open up the crab after you boil it, I think you have to stab it, or at least the way that my uncle was doing it is you got a knife, right? And with the sharp side of the knife, you like have it, you like lean it on top and then you like smack it, the top of the knife with your hand, right? You smack it down, right? And then it crushes and opens the crab, right? Right? So, but this is like the back of the knife, right? Well, one time my uncle did it with the sharp side of the knife. He didn't realize that he was holding the knife upside down. And he had his hand like this, and he slammed it straight down onto the crab, or like onto the knife to crush the crab. Well, as you might know, knives cut because they knives cut when they slide across skin, you know? Knives cut when they slide, right? So, and actually during this, like he had a friend that was sitting nearby and his friend started screaming, no! But he didn't understand why he was screaming that, so he just did it anyway. He just slammed his hand down. But because he did it so like evenly, he didn't like his hand didn't like move in any direction. It just went straight down. And because knives cut when you slide them, his hand was fine. It was nothing happened. Nothing. There was nothing there. Like he didn't feel anything. There was nothing that broke the skin or anything at all. But it was because of how evenly he hit like the knife. Had his hand slipped even the slightest bit, his hand slipped even a millimeter, it would have sliced his hand. But since it didn't, his hand didn't slip, then he was fine. Anyway, I don't know why, but that knife just reminded me, or sorry, that emote just reminded me of that story. Thanks for listening. Is that how I just worked? The knife was just extremely dull? Maybe. Maybe. That's how he explained it, though. I doubt that it was dull though. He's kind of like my dad. My dad is like every day he's sharpening his knives. My dad loves his knives and he's just like sharpen, sharpen, sharpen all the time. And my uncle's the same. So I would like genuinely, truly and genuinely be so surprised if his knife was dull, because that to like my uncle and to my dad is like a treason to you. It's like oh, what's happening here? What is going on here? Like to them, that's like calling your knife that's like what's it called? It's like wasting money to them, because then you would be hurting your knife and then that's a waste of money. So the edges, the ones with loss of points, cut by sighting the edge. It could have been one of those knives. I don't know. He didn't show me which knife it was. I just assume it was a regular like kitchen knife, but it could have been one of those. You're so right. He's Swampy. Oh, hey Swampy, can I ask your help with something? I've noticed I've stopped doing art as much, and it's not one of those phases where you just fall out of love. I just slowly found myself not doing it because either of work or other things, and I'm trying to give myself, I guess, a challenge or something to not force myself back into it, but get myself back into the rhythm. If that makes sense. Okay. The challenge is I have like 4 days off. Into those 4 days, I'm going to draw something, nothing specific or anything like that. And it doesn't have to be like a whole art piece. There's some doodles as I get the hang of drawing again. But each day it's going to be something different. So my 2 questions for you are, 1, do you have any ideas for things for me to draw? And 2, what do you think about the little challenge? I think it's an amazing little challenge. I think that, yeah, life gets in the way and you tend sometimes like you fall out of habit of doing something. And it's not because you don't want to do it. It's because you're doing 30 million other things and it's really hard to sit down and do another thing that does take mental energy. Like art, the art takes mental energy. So it's difficult to not take a break, especially after you've been so busy. And I feel like art can be a break, but also if you know you're still using mental energy, you're still using energy for it. It's not like not sometimes it can be a recovery thing, right? But I think if you're actively learning during art or you're trying new things or anything, I think it'll often be an energy, like it'll use energy regardless. So I think it's good to like, I think it makes a lot of sense that, you know, you're having a hard time keeping up with doing art at the same time as having a lot of other stuff to do. So I think the challenge is really good and really smart because I think what's important is consistency and drawing every single day. Even a little bit, like you could draw, like I'm so serious, draw for 2 minutes. Like drawing for 2 minutes is better than not having drawn at all, because it keeps you in that habit of I don't know, it keeps you in that habit of sitting down and trying to think of like, you know, being creative. And like in the end 2 minutes will become more. So if you do like 2 minutes a day, like you just like, okay, at least I'm going to sit down for at least 2 minutes just to do something, just do like the randomest doodle ever. Like I'll draw what's right in front of me or whatever, right? Then the next day or maybe like a week later, now you've like moved it to 5 minutes, and then later maybe you move it to 10 minutes, and then now you have more energy to do more regardless of how tired you are from before. Anyway, I think it's a very good challenge. I think it's very smart. As for what you should draw, so what you should draw, if you're trying to draw something that you don't want to be a perfectionist about, or something that you don't want to be fully attached to just keep it very doodly. I used to do a lot of like, I would draw objects in front of me, which is very good for your learning, by the way. So it's very good to learn for learning how to draw, is if you draw stuff in front of you. I used to do that a lot, where like if I didn't know what to draw, I would just draw whatever was in front of me and just start drawing like those objects. And I think it helps a lot for, you know, learning in general. Plus it kind of gets your creative juices flowing, because you start doodling something that's in front of you, and as you're drawing you start making like ideas start coming to you like more easily for what you want to draw, like what you want to do next. So I would personally start with that. And then another thing I would do is I would say, this has helped me a lot. If you don't know what to draw, always have one character you go back to. So for me, obviously, it's Swampy. right? So if I don't know what to draw, well, I'm just going to start by drawing Swampy, you know, and then everything else just kind of falls into place. But if you give yourself some more constraints, it makes it easier because you don't get that decision paralysis issue, right? So if you're like, okay, well, I can just draw any character right now, it might give you a difficult time because you might be like, oh no, well, now this is difficult to draw just any character because now I have to pick a character, right? So if you say, okay, I'm going to draw specifically Mink, you know, like the kobold Mink. I don't have a character yet. You have Mink though. You do have Mink. So you could draw that character, or you could draw a favorite character of yours. You could be like, oh, I like this specific character from this video game. I'm going to just draw them. And that's the only person I'm going to draw for the next 2 weeks or something until you get tired of it, you know? So I think that just helps in general to, I don't know how to draw Mink. Well, you could learn. I'm certain you could learn. You do have a ref sheet. I don't know where you got that ref sheet from, though. I got no clue. I've never seen it before. I just assume you have one. You could do that. Or you could, you know, if you have like, sometimes I like to draw streamers that I like. I do that. I don't know. I just feel like narrowing down your options. So keeping a very short list of who you can draw will help you to better, will help you to make the choice quicker. So you don't sit, you know, if you get 20 minutes to draw, you won't sit there for 10 minutes deciding who you're going to draw, then sit there for another 5 minutes deciding what they're going to be doing, and then you draw another 5 minutes, right? So those 20 minutes was actually 5 minutes, and it was 15 minutes of decision process. So at least you get, you know, you can deal with most of the decision process at the very, very start. Yourself, draw yourself again, but add things you find interesting, or just idolize yourself. Or idealize yourself. Repeat that until you have a sauna. That's true. That's true. I know it's a great ref sheet. I really wish I could remember the artist who did it. They're probably like professional or something like that. I don't know, but alas, their knowledge has been lost on me. I guess the world will never know who created such a brilliant, masterful piece of art as the ref sheet for Minkerton Binkerton. Frogs. Do you guys have any clue who could have done that? Damn. We might need to go on a hunt for that artist. We need to figure out who they are. Oh dear. I've been doing at least 2-minute drawing challenge for the past 2 weeks, and I found that the 2 minutes I wanted to keep going. Before this, I would have task paralysis even trying to sketch. Last I doodled this much was when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly as Spring said. It's a lot of like, if you commit to a very small amount of time, you'll find that you'll be able to do much more. So if you commit to only 2 minutes, you'll find that, you know, your body is like, wait, actually a little longer. Actually, I want to do more. Which I know, like for me, that happens. Like I always want to draw, right? But if I'm exhausted and I'm having a long day and there's been so many things to do today, and I sit down and I'm like, I could just watch something. Like maybe I shouldn't draw. Like I'll just watch something. If you just like sit down, you're like, I'll just draw for like 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. And then you end up drawing for like, I mean, usually for me, I end up drawing for like 2 hours afterwards. So it helps me. It helps me. Yeah, so hopefully it might help you in a similar sense. I have the same thing. I found this Chinese guy who was streaming. He drew cool alligator eating a giant meat on a bone, and I took this screenshot of the gator, and I was like, oh, I'll comm this guy when I get money, and forgot to screenshot the name. Oh no! Sleep token. Yeah, yippee! Oh, actually, Thanos, that made me think of something. Mink, this could help you a lot. So this actually is super helpful. This is something that I used to do a lot, and I should be doing more, and I keep forgetting. If ever you see a piece of art that you like, keep that art, hold on to it for later. When you get a chance to do some doodles, pull out that art and copy it. Like as much as you can, do that exact same thing. Like just copy every last piece of it that you can. Obviously, nobody put words in my mouth that don't exist there. Don't be posting it or selling it or saying that it belongs to you. Obviously, But copying is one of the best ways to learn as an artist. Now, of course, you don't want to ever claim something as yours, obviously. This is implied. But if you like, I used to do this so much. Like, I would find art I liked, and I would start by tracing it. I would start by tracing it and then trying to like render it, and render it the same way. And then I would do a second version. So if ever I got to. So either I would do two versions, one where I would trace it first and then render it. And then the second one where I would follow, like I would just like have them side by side and I would try to understand the shapes. Sometimes I did this a lot more when I was a traditional artist. I would like print off a separate piece of paper and I would draw over top of that piece of paper, like with the art on it. And I would figure out the shapes and all of that. And I would do that on a separate piece of paper. Or I would just I would just see something on my phone and just start drawing, on paper. Anyway, it helps a lot to start to expand your knowledge a bit because because when you just look at art, you might not see techniques that artists are doing, but as soon as you're copying what they're doing, then you start to see things and you're like, oh, wait, why did this artist do that? Or why did this artist do this? But then as you're doing, you start to understand it, which helps a lot. Artists that will probably get better. As artists that will probably get better, I feel kind of like a failure in a way because I'm failing at what is most likely the easy part of sketching. Not even line work, just rough sketching. No, Mink, well, you know what? I feel like I'm horrible at that too. It's like you're not a failure at it because every single part of the process is equal in value, Like a sketch is actually, I find sketching the most difficult part. That's why I don't sketch on stream. You guys know this. I don't like sketching on stream because I go completely silent because it's so difficult for me to sketch on stream. There's so much energy and so much like brain and thinking and trying to figure things out that I don't like doing it on stream. So I don't think that in any way that you're like behind anybody else in a sense of art because you have a harder time sketching. I think you're probably in line with most other artists. I think a lot of artists struggle with sketching, or a lot of artists struggle with going past sketching. But everybody has their different. Everybody has a different things that they're better at, things that they're worse at. I currently feel like I'm very bad at sketching because if I just sit down and I'm just going to do a sketch, I feel like it takes me so long, and I do struggle a lot with sketches because I find I just do struggle a lot with them. I feel as though they're never good enough, as though why do they look like ass? Why is it that I see these amazing artists and their sketches look so good, but my sketches look like a 3-year-old drew it and then said that it was something that it doesn't look like, I love sketching and nothing else. Exactly. So we all have our, there's some people who love sketching and who are really good at sketching. And there's some people like me, for example, who just feel like sketching is such a difficult part of the process. Yeah, no, don't feel like a failure for that though. Seriously, it's okay. And it's a skill to learn just like anything else. Within art and within doing a visual art, there's so many skills within all of it. So, there's skills within sketching, there's skills within line art, within rendering, within coloring, within picking colors. So it's not art isn't a single skill for you to learn. There is a huge skill tree within art for you to learn from. Yeah. Sketching is the hard part. After you get the base, as long as you know what to do, it's a completely straightforward process. Exactly. And it does depend on the artist though, because for some people, sketching is the easy part and everything else is a hard part. For me personally, my sketching is the hardest part for me. I struggle the most with sketching. Everything else, I have a much simpler time with. Yeah. Anyway, Mink, don't feel bad. And also, hi Winter, how you doing? Mink, don't feel bad about yourself. If I just struggle with everything, that's okay. You can still learn. It's important to learn. It's Bog Zero. No! That's the command, Mink. No! Hi, Legendary. Hi, how's it going? It's me. I say it's sketching and struggle at everything else. It's okay. But big, cute kobold eyes. Okay. I don't want to be told that I can't do it. Wah! Wah! Of course, people like Cat who can just trace line art from their brain. Lucky fuck. Who is Cat? Also, yes, you're so right. There are people who can just do that. It does piss me off too. There's some people who like make the sketch in their mind and then they can see where the lines are supposed to go. And I'm like, I'm going to grab you by the scruff and shake you around. Cat VT. That is very cool. That is very cool. And I am definitely very normal about people who can do that. I'm very normal about it. Someone on TikTok that does that with like markers. Shakes my head and grouchies. I'm looking them up right now. I don't care. I don't care. Care. I don't care. Beep 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 beep. To rewire me. Oncology, I don't care. I don't care. Meaning you meaning a meaning a meow. Waiting a minute a now. It was like, and it's insanely good. It's crazy. I forgot. I don't remember if I said hi to crew or if I didn't say hi. You think you said hi to crew? Okay, I'm covered. Crew will no longer be mad at me. Okay, we're good. Dodge the bullet. I think you did say hi to crew. Frogs, I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. My tummy is saying things to me. My tummy speaks to me. It speaks many words to me, and they're not words of kindness, they're words of danger. My tummy tells me words of danger. There we go. You guys can see the lesbians in the background here. All right, frogs, I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back, frogs. Bye!
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food.
Hello. Hello. Hey, Froggies. Hi, Froggies. I'm back. Hey, Froggies. Hi. Hey, Froggies. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Frogs. Hi. How are you? How are you? Were you guys fishing? You looking for treasure? Did you guys get anything fun? You got lily pads, shroomies, earrings. No peanuts today. No peanuts today. Damn. Damn, no peanuts. No peanuts for the frogs. Damn. I snorted my coffee. Why? I didn't. You scared me. I didn't even like scream in. I literally just went hi. Like I did. What do you mean? I always try to jump scare you guys, but today I didn't jump scare. I literally just unmuted. Do you hate me? You hate me. Shit. Damn. I was too locked in! Locked in on sipping the coffee. I'm gonna get peanut. Will you now? Will you? Will you now? Frogs, it's only a few days left until Nefer arrives. There's only a few days left until Nefer arrives. Nefer's almost here! Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Look at those 5 days. Look at those big old 5 days. Wowie zowie. Yippee! Lily pads all around. Lily pads all around. Oh. Frogs, Nefer's almost here. When she gets here, Frogs, I'm going to stream pulling for her. I'm sorry. I need to use that streamer look. Okay, Frogs, I'm sorry for my I'm sorry for using me being a streamer as an advantage. I will stream it because I need the streamer luck. Not only do I need the streamer luck, but if I don't get her, I need the moral support. I will need you all there with me to support me morally, you know, to help me emotionally. So the emotional support, I mean. I need the emotional support. I will need you all there to tell me that it'll be okay and that even though I failed, that I am still worthy of as a living being and that life goes on and that life will go on and I will survive life. Yeah. So I need you guys to be there. Okay? I need you to be there. Got it, boys. You got it, boys. You know what else is the same color? At least I'm pretty sure this is the same color. Oh, it's not. Wait, actually, this looks lighter than this. Frogs, look, doesn't this look lighter than this? What looks lighter? This looks lighter, right? It's dark. Oh, that looks so bad. I'll do it up here. I'm so sorry. Don't ever look at me again. Look. Oh, I guess now it's different. Isn't that so cool? I have a random question. Do you wear a glove while you draw? Yes, I do. I do wear a glove while I draw. I do. It's in my mind. You can't take it back. No, please. I'm sorry. I missed what happened. What were you yapping about? Look, it's the same color. Or like, it's not this. Like, this looks lighter than this one, right? This whole guy looks lighter than this whole guy. But look at that. It's darker. Isn't that so cool? Although I just realized that this is like oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh. I see. See, I thought I must have done like a little switcheroo thing going on here, but I don't think I did. Oh wait, are these colors the same? Oh, that's the same. Oh, okay, I think I know what I did. These colors are the same. And then I did a gradient going up. This gradient got lighter and this gradient got darker. Before that? Nefer? I'm talking about Nefer. Yeah. I'm gonna lurk while I draw and try to lock it. Enjoy! Have fun! Yeah, I was talking about wanting Nefer. And about how I'll stream getting Nefer. I'll stream pulling. Yep. Okay, so here is my next conundrum. Here is my next issue. Ding ding, the pale moonlight. My next issue is, why does it keep moving that way? So this water moment going on here. This wall separation. I could give it more context. So, for example, could do like a pool of water. Jeez, Mom. Could do a pool of water here. Something like that. And this could be a fountain that she stepped into. Up in heaven. I'm uncertain what to do about this. Because I think a wall of water is also fine. It could just be like a water. They're both waterfalls, you know. If I ask God, make you all believe in me. Dear God up in heaven. Try so fucking hard. I don't know. Might lose my mind. Everybody bow to me. If I was God, make you all believe in me. Hmm. I'm really uncertain what to do here. I feel like this is one of those moments where I have to think about this off stream, because on stream is not gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to think about this later, because this is not going. I'm not gonna figure this out while I'm streaming. Hi, MacLeod. How's it going? Doodling too? Yay! I'm so happy. Have fun doodling. I'm peeling hella garlic. Enjoy whatever meal you're making with all the garlic. I bet it's going to be absolutely delicious. Okay. And then both of these have a little gradient from their backgrounds. On the time. I'm not the one who caved. Without a trace, you never bothered to explain. Yeah, it's better. Peeling 3 bulbs for confit. Oh my goodness, how exciting! I hope it's so yummy. I hope it is so good. You disappeared without a trace. You never bothered to explain. Just walked away. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Send it off to the client. See if there's any changes that need to be made. God confit is a seething of the gods. Ever made it? I have never made it, but I've seen a lot of people make it before, and I want so badly to make it someday. So I bet it's just like amazing. But I've never tried it. I'm a big garlic fan though. I love garlic. Just peel a couple of bulbs, drown them in oil, and bake them on low heat. And then strain blend mash with a little bit of the oil. That's it. Stop. I actually have so much garlic right now. I could totally do that. I bought one of those huge packs of garlic from Walmart. Those like big packs. I bought that. So I could. It would be delicious. It would be delicious. Oh! If this is love and you wanna be loved. Okay, I need to add... I have to add HAG into this background. I forgot. And that is... Why me to hang me up now? Oh. Ow. Hi Loki, how's it going? Dying from work? No! Oh no. Leftover oil, you can use this garlic oil for salads or to fry. Stop it. Right. Oh, I bet it would be so delicious. I bet it'd be so delicious. Mine. Women in the afterlife. Baby. Me in the afterlife. But I got a free ride home. Guess that is nice for being bartender. That is good. I'm glad. I'm glad you got a free ride home. Oh. But am I out of mind? afterlife. Dream I see you in the. Or am I out of mind? See you in the afterlife. Eating today, gonna make some black tea and eating cheesecake for dinner. Wow, cheesecake. I hope you enjoy your tea and the cheesecake. I'm doing a lot better today. I was having a rough few days, but I'm feeling much, much, much better now. Well, I guess like I'm still a little grody, but like not like significantly better than I was. Just like only slightly grody now, you know? Like I have a little bit of tiredness left in me, but at least it's not how I was before. So that's good. And yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. Don't me think about it, well, I did. I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. Things I don't want. Oversleeping like a dog on the floor. Paranoia and a lot of shame. By drinking late. I think today will continue to be a good day because I don't work today or tomorrow, which means that I can rest up today after stream so that I can have a very nice, good work day tomorrow. And I am excited for that. I'm excited for that. Yes. Underground. I don't really know what's going on in with this right now. Forgive me, blood for blood, once beaten. Down, 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 down. I think it's not good to ease cheesecake at 23, but I'm too lazy and tired to make food. Well, at least it's something. That's what's important, is at least it's something. Food is food, and in the end, food is still food. Sure, probably be better if you had like, I don't know, not cheesecake, but at least you had something. And that's important. Good, it would just start doodling. Just like a 2-minute doodle. Yay, exciting. See? Part of the secret meeting lesbians idea. I hope that's okay. More like an hour. Yay! That's good. I hope you've had so much fun. I hope you've had such a good time. Beep, 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 Ultra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up, you Jerry Time with the Swamp. Hi. Fuck my fellow button being broken and shit. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're having a great day. If I could, I would start doing pixel art because I love retro. Why not? What's stopping you? You can do pixel art. If you have a computer, then you have everything you need.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
I have a question. What's your question? Tell me, what's your question? I've been down. I hope they fix it soon. What is that? What is that? It's so weird. What is it? I think about starting with Mega Man sprites. I've been told that's where to start. Mega Man? Like the superhero? I don't know if that's the right. Like the animated show, you mean? Or what are you talking about? Or is that like a program? Like the 8-bit sprites? Oh, yes. Yeah, do that. Yes. Yeah. How do you go about knowing your anatomy muscle placement without forgetting? It's a lot of non-stop studying and restudying and observing and restudying and drawing and restudying. It's a something consistent. You can't learn it one time and then you know it. That's not how it works. You have to consistently study it and observe and restudy and re-understand and relearn and learn from different sources. And it's about never, I guess, knowing that you're never going to be done learning, you know? You'll never be done learning what, I guess, anatomy. So, for example, I really like line of action. I know I've told you guys line of action a lot. Let me do a little line of action. There you go. That's the site. Look into that. Use that to draw that a lot, and use that a lot often, and you can learn anatomy there. You can also look up looking up things like, well, now that we have a lot of issues with like artificial images kind of surfacing and all that, if you search up anything that has to do with anatomy, search up pre-2022 to ensure that it's real anatomy and not some made up artificial anatomy. If you use Google Images, you can search up things like muscle builders, or what are they called? Are they called muscle builders? Bodybuilders. Look up like images of bodybuilders and study from those images, because that's going to help you understand the most extreme way of muscles, which helps you understand the less extreme way of them, or a way of them being more, because I guess like that, it's your easiest way of seeing the muscles inside of obviously in a body, and seeing how they move and how what their placement is, and how to so for example, when I drew, let me bring up the drawing. So sometimes you need to find a more extreme example of what you're looking for to draw a more subtle version of what you want, what you want. So when I first looked up this knee, I unfortunately don't have the reference anymore, but I looked up the knee of it was a knee of like a super like muscular athletic man. So it was super, super obvious like where all of like the muscles and everything were. And so I used that knee as a reference to draw this knee, and then I made it more subtle, which I think was very helpful to making this knee look very like it looks like a good knee, in my opinion. I think it looks like a pretty good knee. So I think I made it look like a really good knee, but I only could have done that if I had searched up a very, very, very muscular knee where it showed every single detail of the knee. So if you look up, Pinterest is a good place for references. Yes, especially now that they have the AI filters. So you can you can make it so that it won't show you AI shit anymore. So you can actually use, like, Pinterest is usable now, which is insane. So you can do that. Yeah. Basically, it's about consistency. It's about consistency. They have a filter now. Yeah, apparently they do. Apparently, that's what I keep seeing on Twitter. That's what I keep seeing people talk about on Twitter. Oh, my head whipped back to you. Yeah, isn't that so exciting? I'm searching that right now. Holy shit. Yeah. There's like in your settings, you have to go to your settings and you have to remove, you have to like click off what you want AI to filter out. Basically, you have to like basically it's like a setting that's like allow AI images in certain categories, and if you click them all off, then they will hide all artificial images from you. I can say the filter works to a degree. I assume it works to a degree. I assume that they don't know where all of the images are. So yeah, I assume it works to a degree. Yeah. But yeah, you can do that now. Anyway, yeah, what I'm suggesting is consistent research and learning and referencing, for one, and two, learning from more extreme versions of, I guess, muscle. So like things like bodybuilders, where you can really clearly see every single muscle, even though it's not what most people look like. But if you can really clearly see where the muscles are, then it makes it easier for you to draw the muscles under, like, in a more realistic sense, or like a more common sense, where they're more subtle. So again, for example, this knee, I originally referenced this knee from a very, very muscular, like athletic leg. And then I made it obviously more like, yeah, like this. It's haunted. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Take a reference, draw it once as simple shapes, draw it piece by piece, breaking it down to sections and parts, and draw simple shapes again and those little bits in mind. Yeah, that's always a good way to learn, of course. For sure, for sure. Yeah, but I would suggest line of action for one. That'll help you get general ideas for like anatomy and stuff. You can obviously, there's a huge library of images there that it can help you. Keeps rechecking. When I toggle it off, I'm scared. No! That's horrible. What's it doing? Why is it doing that? No. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I would go about learning more about anatomy and keeping the learning in your head. I think that's your specific question, was how to keep that in your head. It's about consistency. You can't, yeah, you're not learning it one time. You're learning it many, many, many times over and over and over again over the course of a long time. Who's an AI? I knew the robots took over girls. No, he's not. He's not. His device is just haunted. His device is haunted. Flesh and blood in a man did annoy me. You're tripping because why is it doing that? Technology is such a bitch. Frogs, listen to this. Frogs, listen to this. Listen. Hold on. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Listen. Did you guys like that? Did you like that, frogs? Did you like that? My mom brought me a San Pellegrino. Aranciata rosa. Yeah. Oh, or is it aranciata? In Spanish it's ciata, but I think in Italian it's ciata. Aranciata. Again. I have fought. We are more than our bodies. I rise back up and remember my glory. The end as I fade into the night. I will tell the story of your life. Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you cringing at me? You didn't like it? Did you not like it? I opened the little can. You didn't like the sound? What the hell? And as I fade into the night, oh, well, tell the story of your life. Who will remember your Pipit Ugg? Why do you hate me? We do. I do think we have. I do think we have Ugg. It's just not like that. It's just not. It's people. People sit. People sit Ugg. I do think we have it. Yeah, it's right there. People sit Ugg. Ah! Remember this last goodbye. Oh my god, wait, do we have a noted emote? We do, don't we? Yes, we do. I forgot that we have a noted emote. Frogs, that's crazy. Why do you bully me? I don't bully you! Pepsi? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I just saw Winter talking about Pepsi. What? When? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go insane. Oh god. Oh no. I swear it said like winter Pepsi. Hi Sharky, how's it going? Enjoy your work. Oh. What? Don't meme me. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Hydrate time. Okay. Okay. Next. Before we finish, before we deem this art finito, I need to, oh, hold on, this. Okay, more vines. Bet. What is going on here? Super Cassidy picking on the sweet and wholesome internet now actually do artwork. Yay! I hope you have so much fun. I hope you have a great time. Okay, and then we gotta fuck up the clothing a little bit. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Yeah, with the devil. Take it for free. In the pale moonlight. In the pale moonlight. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Staking up red. Bing, 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 bing. In a tube on a rainy day. Something is Uh-oh. I'm almost out of storage on my second. I've been running out of storage on all my Google accounts. This is so bad. This is so bad. Something is beating in my eyes. Hi Sonic, how's it going? I wish that Shovel Knight Spectre of Fate is complete. Oh, exciting. I've never heard of that, but I'm excited for you. I hope you're happy about that. Game over, you died. Something in meaning in my eyes, my eyes. Something in meaning in my eyes. Okay. I'm gonna freak it. Why? Why are you freaking out, Grover? What's happening? What are you working on? Why are you freaking it? Gruber, don't freak it. Gruber! Shovel Knight is an NES-inspired platform game by Yacht Club Games, and it takes inspiration from DuckTales and Mega Man, and it was created by former Wave Forward employees who help with the Shantae series. Oh, exciting! I drawing, I hate it. What? Grow! Shut up! No, you don't! You don't hate drawing! I don't want to hear that! No! No! Get those thoughts out of your mind right now! No! Don't you tell me. I don't want to hear no, I hate drawing. Ni que la chingada! No! No! Ni madre! No! Gilbert! Gilbert! You just don't like what you're currently working on. That's it. It's not that you hate drawing. It's that you just don't like what you're working on. Gilbert. Grobert's stressing me out. Don't you just finish on me! Yeah, you right. I know I'm right. What are you working on? Are you still working on trees? Are you struggling with the trees? Hi, Bumblein. How's it going? Are you still working on the trees? It's the grass now? Don't tell me you're drawing each individual. You don't tell me you're drawing each blade of grass, right? You're not doing that, correct? No? Okay. Good. God, no. Okay. Good. Good. Do you want me to send you a brush pack that I really like that helped me that helped me draw do you want me to send you some grass brushes? Do you want some grass brushes? Yes, please. Okay. Just to find them. I just have to find where I have them saved. Can you remind me how to find where I have my brushes saved? Oh, I just have to do export tool, export subtool like that, or do I have to do import subtool? Import subtool? No. Export? Okay. Well, I have a lot of brushes, so it's going to take me a long time to export all of these. But here's what I can do. Wait, can I export like a lot at the same time? I'll just send you this entire pack that I have. I'm sending you the entire pack. Export subtool. Export subtool as one group file. If I export it as a group file, will you get the entire pack? Okay. Okay. Don't you shrudge me! What kind of pack is this for, like, which software? This is for Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. I have a brush pack that has a lot of it has like nature brushes. Like a lot. All of the nature brushes you ever see me use are probably from this brush pack. Okay. There you go. I'm sending it to you. Tell me if that gives you all the brushes. Tell me if that gives them all to you. Tell me, comment! Hurry up! A subscription-based software. Well, not really. Depends on which one you get. You can get it just one-time payment. Or you can get the update pass, which the one-time payment is absolutely amazing. You get an amazing program that does everything you need for it to do. Also, if you wait a little longer and you just get one of the like more recent updates, you only pay one time, a single time for it. And it's amazing, and it has everything you would ever need in the software to do all the professional art you would ever need. If you want updates, which do give you a lot of interesting things, a lot of new things, a lot of interesting things, then yeah, you can pay for the update pass. Or something you can do is you can actually, if ever you're like, oh, well, I like this version right now, so you can get the version you like already. You're like, damn, okay, this is the version I like right now, and you buy that, right? And then you could be like, oh my gosh, wait, so it's been 3 years and they've done like 5 like huge updates, but now one of these updates, I actually really, really like this update. You can pay for that update, and then you can get that update. Happy my Procreate. Yay! Yay! That's good. It's a download goofy. Hurry up! Hurry up! I actually don't know how to download it, but I did get it. Group it. Sometimes I want to put you in a Tupperware and shake you around. Okay, so you go here. You go here, right? You go to your add subtool. You do that. And you might have it here. Maybe you could have it in download material, okay? It's not there? You say, oh, Swampy, it isn't there. What do I do? I'm going to freak out and I'm going to lose my mind. That's okay. Make a folder that you want. Make a folder you want, right? You have a folder? You have a folder you want to put it in? Right click on your folder. Import subtool group. Click on that. Ah! My files! What's in there? I don't know what's in there. I don't think anything bad. Nothing bad is in there. Hold on, I'm just double checking. I'm just making sure. Okay, nothing bad. Wait, is there? On the side? On the sidebar? Nothing bad. It's all fine. Anyway, okay. So you can go in and you can grab the thing that I just sent you. And you can go do that. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Did it work? Guess what, crew? I didn't know how to do that and I just figured it out. Ha ha! I'm better than you, loser! Sorry. Sorry, that was a little far. That was a little far. I don't have import. Wait, what? You don't have import subtool? What are you on about? What? You're lying. You're lying. Okay, then right click anywhere here. Import subtool. Like within the thing. You can do it like with like over top of another brush. Import subtool. You got it? Kibet? I can't download it. What? Did it not work? What are you talking about? Kruber, you are such a mess. You're such a boy failure. What are you on about? Okay, I can give you the easier way. I mean, I can find the actual like pack for you. Hold on. I'm looking for the pack for you now. The actual tool pack. I like myself. My brain. Well, you should write, I am. It's okay, Kruber. I'm looking for the easier way for you to do it. I'm looking for the easier way. Spirits come through. Come through. It's okay, Kruber. I'm finding the pack right now. I'll give you the pack. Spirits fall through. Oh. Wait, where the hell is it? Wait a minute. Wait, what? How can it not be here? That's not possible. Huh? Wait a second. What's going on here? Wait a second. What's going on here? Wait a second. What? Where is it? Why? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Is this it? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? No. What? What is happening? Does my grass not exist anymore? Did the Did the pack get deleted? Beep, 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 beep. Where could it be? I'm looking for it. I found a different spot that I can look for it through. What? This is so sick and twisted! Did I not get it on Clip Studio? Did I get it elsewhere? Question mark? To determine? Well, now I'm actually curious where it is. What? What? No, I'm actually curious. Okay. So where do I keep? Is this this is silly. The silly. Resource? No. Any of this? No. Let's do paint. Assets? No. No. Plugin? Paint? No. Resource? No! Scan? Resource? No! Settings? Paint? Material? No. Tool? No. This is so fucked up. Brush preset? Fuck. It's all languages. What's happening? Common? Okay. You know what? Guess what I'm looking up online? Where do I find brushes in my CSP files? Bitch, fuck off. What? Okay. I have no idea where the hell to find this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Wait, okay, never mind. I figured out how I can send this to you. I can't send. Okay, I figured it out. I have to do them separately. They can't be all at once. I have to do them separately. Okay. Export subtool. Export as separate files. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me make a folder here. New folder. Nature brush pack. Select folder. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I got it now. It'll work. It'll work. Back out deleted? No, but I still have it. It's right there. I can use it. I already used it for part of this. I'm so sick. Upload a file. Open. Okay. I have them all. Kroops, are you ready? I'm about to dump them all. There they go. Oh, too many uploads. I can only do 10 at once! One, two, three. Oh god, this is. Hold on. I'm just uploading this to a Google folder. Oh no, I just opened up Chrome. No, this is not what I wanted. Okay, I'll just do this over here. Might as well. This is opened up Chrome anyway. Well. I'm so sick. The fact that you went through all this so crazy, you must think of a really cool friend. I do! Curbs, I'm going to send you this entire thing, okay? And then I want you to download all of it because I'm going to then immediately delete it off of my Google, like Google Drive because I don't have a lot of space on my Google Drive right now. So I'm sending you the whole thing. Once you've downloaded it all, tell me that you downloaded it all, and then I'm deleting it off of this. Or like just make a copy. You can make a copy of the file to your Google Drive, and then I don't have to deal with it anymore. I'm a boy failure, but I'm your boy failure. Yeah, yippee, yippee. Oh, oh dear. Oh, this bitch is bothering me. Oh my god, what do you want from me? I'm so sick. Okay, share. Anyone with the link, copy link. Should I just send in chat? So if anybody who wants it, no. I don't know. Does anybody want it? I'm deleting it soon. You know what? Yeah, I'll send it here in chat. Anybody who wants the brush pack, you can get it from there. I'm deleting this as soon as Crew tells me that he has it all saved. I'm deleting it from my Google Drive. So there you go. Crew, as soon as you tell me that you have it downloaded and saved, I'm deleting it. Okay. Okay, we can get back to work now. Monster on your monster, become man. I get me up all night when I'm paralyzed when the creature comes alive. You can't hide. Become the silver bullet in your head. Currently zipping. Zipping it up. He's zipping it. He's zipping it. Monster becoming. Excuse me. Can become the silver poison in your head. Paralyzed and the creature comes alive. Could become the silver bullet in your head. Bow down, bow. Okay, how else can I rip up this clothing? Hmm. 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 This pack is massive. I told you. I don't know if I actually told you. I just gave you the whole pack. I just gave you the whole thing. It's got flowers in it. It's got a lot of grass. I'm grateful. It's got so much grass in it. It has what else does it have? I don't know. It's got a lot. It does have a lot. It's like an ultimate pack. I don't know. I can't remember where I got it from. That's why I'm like, I don't know, wherever I would have gotten it from. I'm so confused why I couldn't find it. But I remember it being advertised as like the full pack, you know? Pretty sure I got it on Clip Studio. Like on like the Clip Studio store. Bless up. Yippee! Download it in NCSP now, so you're free to delete now. Alright, I'm deleting right now. Right now! Move to trash. It's been trashed. In the garbage. Situations out of my hand. Got a new plan for a new plan. Situations out of my hand. I'm waiting patiently. Da, 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 da. Okay, what is next? Situations out of my hands. Got a new plan for a new plan. Out of my hands and a new plan for the new plan. I'm here to get me. Situations out of my hands. New plan. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send this over. And then we'll see if we start some line art today. You come undone. Situations out of my hand. Ah! No! No yawning! Frogs, I don't know, I think it was yesterday. I took so many naps. Like, so many, like, tiny naps. Oh my goodness. Like, after stream ended, I think I took, like, a total of 3 naps. Crazy. Crazy. eeped up. I was so eeped up yesterday. I'm a little eeped today too, but not as bad as yesterday, fortunately. But I'm definitely eeped today. I'm definitely sleepy. Like, if I was to lay down right now in my bed, I'd be out in 5 minutes max. 5 minutes max, I'd be out. Out! Me as fuck. Break free. Give me what I need. Alright, it is time. It's time for line art. It is time. Switching over to my marker. Turns out to get the first part done today. You could do it, Croobs! Croobs, I believe in you. I believe. I truly, truly do. I truly believe, Groobert. I truly believe. I truly believe. Wanna break free from my humanity. Wanna release the animal in me. Give me liberty or death. Fuck it. Just give me death. I wanna release the animal in me. But on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. Hey, that it seems you were never enough. Thanks, doing this all so I can do the insane animation thing I really want to do. Krubert. Krubert! You're crazy. You're crazy. You're insane. I believe, though. You'll do amazing. I believe. I believe in the power of the Krubert. Puffs out chest. Yeah, look at that. Kruber's gonna do it. It's all big and strong. Never enough.
the name of love. Puffs out chest. Yes.
Stop. Why is she so cute? Oh my goodness.
Don't hate that I need you. Someone call. Can you get your number? I can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Come back to life, taking over, taunting me. You so long now I've been coming to your rescue. I say I'm over it. Pretty little
for some creepy girl. Got those evil eyes. Are you risking it all for some pin-up doll? Just my style, blue and red lipstick. You don't smile. You're so creepy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You're so creepy. Just my style. You don't smile. The smell of those garlic and onions is driving me wild. Ah! You're gonna make me hungry. It sounds so delicious. I love me some good garlic and onions. Ever smell the really good pizza they use in some traditional pizzerias? Yes. Or did you just grab a fistful and munch away is strong? I mean, who's stopping you? I might be a bad influence, but like, who's stopping you though? Who is stopping you? Is there any rule that says you can't just eat a clove of garlic? I love like cooking my food with like just like whole cloves of garlic and then like fishing them out and eating the clove. It's so delicious. I love it so much. The prospect of second-degree burns from hot oil is okay. No, that's definitely. See, yeah, that definitely would. That definitely probably not a good idea. Fun fact, a lot of doctors recommend eating 1 clove of garlic each day. Very healthy. I should be eating more garlic. I love an excuse to eat more of what I already like. Oh my gosh, recently I made myself a pasta and I completely forgot to chop up some garlic and onion for it. And I finished it and I sat down to eat it and I was like, oh, I forgot the garlic and onion. And I like considered for so long. So long, probably being like an entire minute of just sitting there. But for me, that felt like very long. Of just sitting there and being like, should I go like fry up some garlic and onion to just add into this, or should I just eat? Like the food is in front of me. It's 10 p.m. Should I just eat now, or should I go fry up the garlic? Ended up just eating. It was too late. It was too late for me to not. Full of antioxidants, helps regulate blood pressure and cholesterol, keeps the arteries free. Wee wee, wee wee zion. What's the cause? I am the animal. Ooh, I have a headache starting. Oh no! Frogs, no. No, no, no. I think I want to grab, because I'm out of water now. I'm out of liquids. I might go grab, really quick, I might go grab a glass of water so I can take an Advil. Hopefully that'll stop this headache before it gets too bad. Because headaches put me down for the whole day, frogs. I hate it. I hate headaches so much. They kill my days. I can't do anything else that day. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some water so I can take this Advil and hopefully get rid of this headache before it gets too bad. Yeah. Okay, baggies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on ads now since they're starting soon, and might as well have them start now rather than later. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Be right back. Bye. Bet I gotcha, didn't I? Bet I gotcha, didn't I? I bet I gotcha, didn't I? I bet you jumped a little bit. I bet you jumped a little bit. Hi, Frogs. Took me 5 years to get that water. It took me 5 years to get that water. Because my head actually really hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Frogs. No. Uh-oh. Frogs, I think I'm gonna get at least to 5 hours of stream. Just as like a general, you know, I feel like 5 hours is a decent amount of time to stream for me. And then I will decide if I will stay or not because my head hurts and I don't want to push myself when I'm already clearly feeling very tired and starting to feel burned out. The more I push myself, the worse it's going to be for me later. So I'll see how I feel in about an hour. And if I want to keep going, I'll keep going. Otherwise, I think we will end then. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds slay, boys. Yay! And I think 5 hours is a very reasonable time to stream. I think it's a very reasonable amount of time. Yeah. Yeah. We can't get back. I feel like in my head, I'm telling myself we can't get back to long stream hours unless I, you know, recover whatever's going on right now. And if I don't do that, then we won't be able to get back to long stream hours. So, stomach being like fam today. It's like a mix of things. My head hurts. I think it's mostly my head hurting right now that has me like, okay, I don't know how much longer I can go. I'm also really, really, really tired. Like I'm feeling pretty exhausted. And then I do have a little bit of stomach pain, but it's not all that bad right now. The stomach pain isn't like the big deal. It's mostly the headache, and I'm a baby about headaches. I hate headaches so much. I'm such a baby about them. You feel better soon? Thank you. Yeah. I know it sucks, Froggies. But yeah, if I don't rest, then we won't. It'll take longer for us to get our long streams back. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell myself so that I don't feel so bad about this. Because I hate not streaming long enough. I feel like I'm a failure. I feel like a failure. But it's okay. I'm convincing myself that if I stream short now, that means that I will sooner be able to stream long later. Although I feel like 5 hours is fine. I just feel like 5 hours compared to what I usually do is very short. But 5 hours compared to like what most streamers do, I think that's a very decent amount of time. Possibly even a long amount of time. So I think it's fine. I think I'm just being dramatic. All I've got is insane. To my eyes, it's the only thing. So they stop sleep. As I was coming back upstairs, I walked through the living room, you know, to get upstairs, and I saw the couches, and I was like, ooh, think I know what I'm doing tonight. Gonna lay on one of them couches, yeah. As you can take care of yourself in order to do the things you want to do. You gotta do the things you don't want to. So please take care of yourself. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes. No, it's not. I don't know why I disagreed. I don't know what I disagreed with. What are you disagreeing with? Are you disagreeing that I shouldn't take a break? Should I stream forever regardless of the headache? My head. My head. Pew. 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 Travel by the fucking army tank. Boom, boom, ba, ba, boom, boom. Hi, Dexter, and hi, Sandwich. How's it going? You're both having a great, great day. Even the lo-fi girl stopped? What are you talking about? Is lo-fi girl gone? What are you on about? There's probably millions of people out there right now without their lo-fi girl crying and sad, not knowing what to do. Having a bad day, but that's okay. Sometimes you need those days. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just have a bad day. And it is what it is. I mean, this whole last week, or I guess last weekend, not week. Lo-Fi Girl graduated months ago, actually? What do people who used to listen to her do now? After all that studying, she finally did it. She finally graduated. Listen to Lo-Fi Boy? Oh. Oh, interesting. Listen to the other 20 live streams of her. Like of people like stealing the image and then using it for a different stream. I used to listen to lo-fi when I was in college. I'd never stay there long. I'd get bored. I was told it was really good for concentration, so I would like listen to it, and it wouldn't help with my concentration. It didn't help. But I tried many times, I think, to listen and to see if it would help. The Lo-Fi Girl channel has a couple live streams? What? So, Wait, so what? So what's even going on with the lo-fi? So wait, so if the original Lo-Fi Girl live stream still exist, and they just wait, what happened? What are you on about? Now you've got me confused, and I get grumpy when I'm confused. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You just give me the whole news that like she's gone now and that there's no more Lo-Fi Girl, and then you're like, no, actually she's still there. She's in a different stream, and I'm like, oh, people stole her. And then you're like, no, it's by the same creator. So what? So what? Ah! Classic swampy moment. Just shortens the stream now. Who? Lo-Fi Girl? So it's not an all around. It's not a all the time music anymore. I'm confused, so that's why Swampy's always mad at me. Original one doesn't exist, but the others exist. Wow. Why? I don't know why I'm asking as if you have the answers. I'm just so confused. Because how'd she graduate from Lo-Fi Girl if she's still streaming? That's what does it make sense to me? That's why I'm confused too! Like, what do you mean? Oh, my head hurts so much, frogs. Ow! Oh, my head! It craves caffeine! It needs its chemicals! No! I will not give you your chemicals! My hand's like, please, please, I need my drugs, please. I'm like, no, no, I won't give you the drugs. I won't give you. Still there in the same account, but no longer in the stream of her sitting at the table on the window studying. I feel like that was such a bad business move on the part of that account. I feel like that is such a bad business move, you know? Like, your account is iconic for this. Why would you get rid of it? Maybe I'm a bad business move. I'm gonna look this up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sneeze. She's right there. What are you talking about? She doesn't exist anymore. She's right there. What are you even on about? I'm going to strangle you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean she left? He apparently is back. Sandwich, are you just gaslighting? Are you just gaslighting? Sandwich, please. Sandwich! You're just gaslighting! She's right there! I can't believe this! I need to blow my nose. Hold on a sec. I'm back. It actually looks like I'm gaslighting, but I'm being for real. She did graduate and stop in the past. There was even a big announcement. Was it like an April Fool's announcement? Did you fall for like an April Fool's announcement? Sandwich, I'm actually so grouched at you right now. I'm so grouched at you. You spun this whole story. Sandwich on the other side, like, no, I wasn't lying. Sandwich just lying for no reason. I'm sorry, you're such an easy punching bag. It's okay, I believe you, Sandwich. 2 months ago. It's okay, Sandwich, I believe you. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. Go look in live stream chat. Okay, I'm looking. This better be good. Hold on. What is this? Oh. What is this? They so they do like a silly clip. They just do a silly clip as a short, and you say it's an announcement, and it wasn't an announcement. Wait, are you telling me that there was more to this, or is it just like a silly announcement? You're telling me. Sandwich, you're like my mom seeing videos about aliens on YouTube and thinking that the aliens are gonna come get her. She sees like, if you look it up, it was right. It was actual news report. Trust me. Sandwich is sitting here thinking that like she's going absolutely insane, like she's actually fully lost it. She's like, wait, am I the last person that knows anything in this world? Hi Aspen, how's it going? Hi Briagoo, how's it going? Swampy, I'm going to unhag you. Well, you are gaslighting us, so I think we deserve to unfrog you. No. No. How's it hanging? It's hanging low. Low and swinging. I'm sorry. I want to apologize. I need to apologize for that one. That was so stupid. I want to apologize. I'm okay. I'm having a good day. My head hurts, and I don't know. I might end stream in half an hour if my head keeps hurting. Anyway, that's it. Okay. And frogs are swampy. I was never frog! Getting ready to travel. Oh, good luck. Have a good travel. Are you going to go see Nikki? Is that where you're traveling to? The aliens are going to get anyone. It's not the person who thinks they'll get them. It's true. Hell yeah, baby. Yippee! Is it gaslighting if I wasn't in the know? You're giving me a headache. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them. Um, 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 yeah, okay. Get some That's lovely. Cuteness aggression. It's cute. Did you panic a bit? My day suddenly got bad. You're the one gaslighting me. Our Q turns into that abomination. I know. I don't understand why it's here. I don't understand it. I don't like it. I don't understand it. I want it gone. It's evil. It's bad. It's ugly. The frogs always ask me to keep it, so I guess it stays. I got gaslit by Lover. Stop, you're making me laugh too much. It's gonna give me a headache. It's gonna make my head hurt. New headline, new clickbait title. Wow. Automatic. Got gaslit by Loaf Guy Girl. Real. 2 a.m. After hours. Gone wild. Real. I remember. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. There's this like horrible, like stupid YouTube channel I used to watch. When I was like just, it was the first ever me like getting access to YouTube, and there was this channel, this couple that would prank each other, and they would like unironically do that. They would unironically real, gone bad, gone sexual, gone wild, gone scary. Oh my gosh, what kind of brain rot did I used to watch? I think this is a good time to say that someone once told me it says gullible on the ceiling, and I genuinely turned around and looked and searched for like 3 minutes not understanding the joke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Snandwich. Oh, Snandwich. Gone sexual is cray cray. Yeah, they used to write that all the time. Like in prank videos. It'd be like, gone real, gone sexual, or something like that. And it's like, oh. And me, like 10 years old, like, what does that mean? Clicking on the video. And it's like, I feel like if I watched it as an adult, I'd be like, what is even happening here? But as a kid, I was like, oh my god, they almost kissed on camera! I'm so tiny! Because I'm far away. I'm so far away. I'm leaned back. I'm shrinking to the size of an atom. I'm just leaned back. Tired. My head hurt. Yes. I want a nap after this. I'm gonna have a nap. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep, drugs. Okay, let's do like one more thing before I fully like crash. Before I fully crash and can't do anything for the rest of the day, let me do a little bit more. What I'm doing right now is updating my stuff, lobotomizing my laptop's install of Windows 11, so I don't have to deal with all the AI. Oh my god, I have to update to Windows 11 soon. I don't want to. Don't want to. I don't wanna. I'm tired. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna. Give you something to make it nicer? What is it? What is it? It has to. It can't be Linux. I can't use Linux, okay? Me recommending random bills. You know, Linux is absurd. Thank you! Someone who understands! I'm pissed! I'm always mad at Linux. Listen. I will always have this rant. I will always have this opinion. The day that I can run all of the softwares I want to run at the same time without having to like do random like half coding shit or to fuck around with the software of my computer, then I accept Linux. But if I have to go into the freaking command thing and type some command things down just to run random if I have to switch my versions of Linux just to use my programs, no. I need to be able to boot up my computer without ever. I have to transfer it all. Easy peasy. I have to be able to boot up my computer. Easy peasy. And I have to be able to click on how many programs I have open right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 programs. I need to be able to open up all of these 11 programs and have them running at the same time without having to do any finagling with the command prompts or any coding or anything like that. On the day that I can do that, I will switch to Linux. Other than that, otherwise, freaking out. I've got beef with Linux. I have beef with Linux. I'm gonna do all that. Go ahead, if not bad. Yeah, exactly. And I can't do all that. I don't have the time. Will be anti-clickbait, like summoning the Bloody Mary at 3 a.m. while going to Sonic Feet, fake, not real. Yippee! I got two options. One is something you do before installing Windows 11, and one is something you do after installing Windows 11. The one you do after is the easier option. Oh, interesting. The PC is so good. If the game doesn't run properly, I blame the game. Is that so? Oh man, I want to run Steam. Oh, okay. First you open a terminal, then you download you type this line of code, and you download Steam easy, and then make sure to adjust the launch script for Steam and run through. Yeah, no, yeah, no, man, no thanks. Exactly. Plus, I've tried downloading Clip Studio to Linux before, and it just did not work. So, period. Done. My work over. My work killed. So I cannot. I simply cannot. If I can't do my job, if I can't stream and draw at the same time, either separately or at the same time, then it's not good enough. Should say the one you do before installing Windows 11 is more thorough. Depends on how hard you want to go to the fuck Windows 11 train. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, this might be something that we would have to discuss like later at a different time, because this is like, to me, like, I don't even understand. I don't know. This would be this would be a later conversation. Because also I don't think I can even have Windows 11, because I got a prompt recently, like on my computer, or like a notification, and it said that I have to, it said like Windows 11 support ending, I think it was on the 14th, right? 14th or the 18th. So it's ended now, right? But then it said, but you can't upgrade to Windows 11 because you don't have the hardware requirements, which is fucking ridiculous, because I have a really good computer. I have a really good computer. Can't upgrade it for free. I have a version of Windows 11, so I'm fine. I have it regardless. So I have a really good computer, which sure, it might not be top of the line gaming computer, but I can draw and stream at the same time and play games at the same time. But it said that I don't have the hardware requirements to upgrade. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. If you want me to use your OS, then you're going to need, and your OS says that I don't have the system requirements to use it, then you have to pay to upgrade my system requirements. I'm so serious. Windows, give me some, you pay for it then. Bitch, otherwise I'm not upgrading. No, never. So Windows 11 is supposed to be optimized for gaming, better optimized for gaming? What would I know? What would I know? They don't like my system requirements. And I have a very decent computer. I think the hardware issue may be a thing where there's something that's just not enabled in BIOS. I have to see the error though, so who knows? It's on an error. I'll send it to you. I'll show you exactly it's on an error. It's a I'll just send it to you. Where are you? There you are. That's what it said to me. So Windows 10 support ends soon. After October 14th, Windows 10 will no longer receive free security updates. Unfortunately, your device is not compatible with Windows 11 due to hardware limitations. Yeah. So, damn. Well, it is what it is. If you have a PC, it's better than half the pre-built Windows 11 PCs. Yeah, I built my PC. I built it. It's a good one. This baby beefy. I mean, like, beefy and like, I mean, like, if you were to be like, I don't know, if you were to be like, oh, compare this to like super high end, like built like PCs and whatever, I don't know, Starforge PC, then like, no. Okay, she doesn't hold up that much, but I've been using her for a long time. She's gone through 2 deaths. Both deaths, she's come back to life. You know what your processor is? No. The fuck would I know that for? I bought it and found it and paid for it. Like, I researched which one I wanted. and I built it, sure. But no, I don't fucking know. I love it. I love that. I was the one that put it together. I put every single part inside of her. No, I don't know what the fuck is in there. I can tell you I have a an RG Republic of Gamers motherboard. That's what I got. I got that. I know that. I couldn't even tell you my GPU. I have a Rosewell case. That's why my PC is called Rosie. Did you guys know that? I call my PC Rosie. What else do I have in there? I know I have a I have a power thing. I've got a hard drive, and I've got an SSD, solid state. I've got both. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM. I think I got two 16s. I either have two 16s or two 8s. But I'm pretty sure I got two 16s. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck else I got in there. I probably have a CPU. I don't know. Recently, I opened it up, cleaned out my there's like a little fan for my CPU. I cleaned all that out with like the compressed air. I applied some new thermal paste. I put way too much on, so I had to wipe it off the side, and I felt like I was going to destroy everything. I think your PC, there is a swampy inside. Yeah, that's true. What you drawing? What you making? I'm working on a commission right now. I'm working on a commission. This is for Taken for Granted. It's a commission, and that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
From a PC something. I think a name would appease the machine spirit. Yeah. Give your baby a name. Also, guess what? My baby's so sad. My lights don't work on it. Yeah, my LED died. So sad. I had some like colorful LEDs. They're dead. She's important to me. I like my PC. I do think there is things I should upgrade. I mean, like my GPU, I have like a 1000 series. 1080, I think. 1080. But I need to better, so I really want at least 3000 series, because then I can use what's it called on my PC? Glaze from my PC. Because I can't use it because of can't use it right now. Spend a lot of money for RGBT lights. I only have I didn't specifically pick things with like the lights on them. I just happened to get things that had lights on them, and I like it. And my the case itself had lights on it, but now it's broken, I guess. Now the lights don't work anymore. I bet I could fix it. I just what time? I don't care all that much. It was cheaper to get the ones that had lights for me. Slay! Like some of my parts were definitely I definitely went with for some options. I was like, okay, this one's cheaper than this one, obviously. And yeah, some of them had lights on them. And I was like, damn, okay, slay. Get lights on mine. Yippee! I went for 64GB RAM because I wanted more lights. More lights! Yeah, I when I upgraded my RAM, that's when the first time my computer broke, because I went to my dad, who I thought was very knowledgeable on computers. And I was like, "Hey, I want to upgrade my RAM." And I was like, I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to do. I was going for confirmation, right? Because I was like, my dad knows computers. I'll ask him. I was like, it was like if I buy, I was like, I'll have to replace mine completely if I buy a new pack, right? So I was like, I'll probably buy 2 16s, and so then I can have 32. My dad was like, oh, why don't you just buy 2 8s to add on to your current 2 8s? And then you have 32. And I was like, but Dad, didn't you tell me that this is very like particular, and you have to use pretty much the same pack of, or like the same like even like using a different pack of the exact same kind might be like a bad idea. And he was like, no, it's fine. You can mix them. And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah. He was like, here you go. Buy these ones. Buy these 8s. And just put them in there. And I was like, all right, Dad. You've confirmed it to me, and I trust you. Even though I was anxious about it, and I thought maybe I shouldn't do this. But my dad, who knows computers, he's an engineer in robotics, surely I can trust my dad. And so I put them into my computer. And it just, it destroyed my computer in 2 weeks. It destroyed so much in my computer. It destroyed my GPU. It almost destroyed my motherboard. It fucked so much shit up. And then I was like, Dad, why did you tell me that this was a good idea? And he was like, you should have researched it yourself. And I was like, what? He was like, yep, you should have researched it. Don't trust everything you hear. I was like, and so anyway, I got that fixed. And then I got the right stuff put in. And then I got a new GPU because I actually had 2 GPUs in my PC at that time. It fried both of my GPUs. It fried 2. I had 2 GPUs and it fried 2 of them. I was like, damn, both my GPUs. So then I got a new one. And well, that's great. And then later, my PC got fried because of the temporary files. And now, I'm very diligent, and every few months, I delete my temporary files. Like that, nothing can fuck up my PC again. Or at least that won't fuck up my PC again. So now we don't have a half-hour boot time on my PC. It's great. I love it. It's so cool. I love when my PC boots up in like 40 seconds. Actually insane. Me, like for so long, I just forgot that PCs don't take an hour to boot up. I just forgot. I just did not realize that PCs actually should take like seconds to boot up. I'm like, wow. I remember like talking to the guy that fixed my computer, and I was like, this is amazing. I didn't know they could go this fast. He was like, yeah, you got a pretty good, got some pretty good parts in here. I was like, yeah. I always just thought that this was normal. Delete my temp files. Go get those temp files. It's probably slowing down your computer a lot. I think I had, what was it that he said I had? He had said I had like 60 something. Almost 70, 60 something gigabytes of temp files. And it was slowing my computer down so bad. The computer was trying at all points to like read those files and, you know, look at them. When he finally figured out what the problem was with my PC, it was so funny. He was like, because he obviously had to charge me for, you know, for it. And I think it was like $300 in the end because he had my PC for like 3 days. And And he was doing like so much like looking up, and he was like, he actually seemed like he felt so bad. He was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. It was just your temp files. All you had to do was delete them. And I was like, oh yay! I was like, I didn't care at all that I had to spend $300. I didn't care at all. I was like, that's so fine. You know what? I was so happy. I was like, thank fucking goodness. You just saved my PC. I was so happy. He was like, he taught me how to delete my own temp files. He like explained it to me and he showed me where they were. I was like, oh my god, amazing. Now I can delete my own temp files. Now this doesn't have to happen again. I'm so happy. Anyway. Life lesson, frogs. 1. Just because someone says they're really good at PCs might be they're lying, okay? So trust your instinct and do your own research. Even if it's your own parent. They're probably lying to you. Or they don't actually know. And they're just saying what they think they know, but they don't know. So just so don't trust them. And 2, delete your temp files. They're slowing down your computer. Alright, 4 gigs, not bad. I'll have to check how much I have right now. I think it's actually been a minute since I've deleted mine, but of course I'll go back and then I'll get them soon. At least it's not been like 6 years of temp files. My temp files are huge too because my temp files are Clip Studio like backup saves. So there's like full Clip Studio files in there. Today I went to a car shop and I got my car repaired and I asked them what's wrong and they said I should have done my research first, to which I said I'm going to a different repair shop because of what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? I expect these guys to be my source of research? That's why I'm paying them? Yeah, exactly. That's actually ridiculous. What do you mean? What's wrong with your car? Bitch, I don't fucking know what's wrong with my car. Isn't that your job? That's literally your job to know what's wrong with my car. I'm paying you. Figure it out. It pisses me off. I hate that. I've awoken from my art-induced haze. Hello! Hi, Meek. Find a sign of life. Find a sign of life. You know, I'm realizing right now I can put I can log in to my roommate's to my Genshin account for my roommate's Xbox downstairs and I can play Genshin on the couch. Whoa. That's crazy. I'll take a break before I scream! Take your break! And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the save. I will do all that right now. Start with the save. Here back in. Yay! Blacked out for a second, got inspired, started drawing another YouTuber I watch is a snail taking a break because I don't want to burn myself out too quick, so decided to watch one of my favorite streamers who also is doing art. Swampy, do I have a problem? No, you have a solution. No, this is good. That's what you're supposed that's the correct You're on the path. You're on the right path, young one. You're right. You're correct. This is not a problem. This is your solution. Have you ever felt sad in your life? Fear not. Because now, introducing obsession with art. Obsession with drawing. Now you don't have time to feel sad. You're too busy for that. I'll tell Nikki, but I'm giving them a gift when I'm there. You should be careful. They might be here. You should be careful. They could just be hanging out here. You don't know. You don't know. Just realize something. You're small and green and wise. Comes to art. Are you Yoda? You know what's so funny? I have baby Yoda pants on right now, or shorts. I have baby Yoda shorts on. They ain't. I looked at the viewer list. Sometimes the viewer list doesn't update in time. Sometimes it doesn't update in time. It's true. True. I love Yoda, by the way. I like Yoda. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh my gosh, do you guys remember the art that I made for my dad for Halloween? Not Halloween, Christmas, which I have forgotten to get printed. Oh gosh. Look at this Yoda art I did for my dad. And I forgot to get this printed. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yoda art. Yes, I made it for my dad. I did. He liked it. I think. It was fun. I think. Beep beep. I know who your favorite character is in Star Wars, Ahsoka, but I do have a genuine question. Did you like her when she was first introduced in the movie? Because I feel like at that point, Star Wars community collectively hated her. But I also loved that in a way they collectively hated her because I don't remember if it was Dave Filoni or whoever directed it purposely made it like that. So the series happened. You would grow with her to see her change and grow into the badass Jedi that she was. I never hated her. I liked her from the very beginning. I know though that she was made to be an annoying bratty like kid from the start, and that was the intention, is for us to grow with her and to learn and to us to watch her grow into, you know, an adult and mature basically. So going from being like a bratty, arrogant kid into like aging into a, you know, a more mature and very skilled Jedi. I never disliked her though. I liked her from the very I think she came onto screen and immediately like she was just talking a little bit and she was like witty and like a little, you know, they called her Snippy and she was Snippy. And immediately I was like, oh, I love her. I was like, I love her so much. And I was the same age as her, if not a little younger than her when she first came on screen. So she was, I think her first appearance, she's 12. Approximately 12 years old. And I was a little younger than that. Snips? Yeah, exactly. You're right. Snips. And I was just a little younger than her when she first came onto screen. So to me, she was like, or when I first saw her. So to me, that was like super cool, and like she was like so cool. She was literally you. No, not at all. I have never been like Ahsoka. I love her, and she was my idol, like my whole growing up life. The entire time I watched Star Wars: The Clone Wars, she was everything. But I've never been like her. Bumpy, you're a Jedi. You can use Force powers. Why didn't you tell me this? What do you mean? I didn't know that. Can I? What? I have the midichlorians. The mitochondrias. I have the special mitochondrias. Midichlorians. I don't remember what they're called. No. You're the powerhouse of the cell? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, frogs. Frogs! Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm still feeling like ass. I want a nap. I want a nap. I want to sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I've had a great time. I hope you've had a great time. You know what? I would like to continue the support for Dearest Cavix. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. We rated them for their debut a couple days ago. They are still on their subathon, so I think whether we should go back and say hi again, because they're still on their subathon and they're so cool and so neat, and yeah. Oh, so you want to know my favorite piece of lore from original Star Wars? It's about the Old Republic. It was a big war between the Jedi and the Mandalorians, where the Mandalorians figured out, oh, these space words can block laser blasts. Okay, great. Now we're just going to grab regular guns and shotguns and use those. If they try to block those, a hot metal is going. Shit, what the fuck's going on? Hot metal is going to melt when it touches a lightsaber, and they're just going to get showered in hot metal. Uh-oh! Yippee! Well, you know, sometimes sometimes you figure out ways to, yeah, well. Okay, anyway, I'm fried, guys. Frogs, I'm fried. I don't want to exist anymore. I want to sleep. All right, thanks for hanging out with me today. Let's raid Cavix. I'm tired of existing. I need to go sleep. Why don't we do a little smiling at you? Smiling. Stop screaming. Smiling at you.
HAG, hope you feel better.
Ah, thanks, Aiken.
Sleep
Thank you
well.
so much for the bits. I appreciate it. What you screaming for? Hope you feel better, sleep well. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. All right, let's raid Cavix. If you are not subscribed, we'll do the OS Frog Swamp Raid. If you are subscribed, we'll do the Smiling at You Raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to go see Cavix. We're going to be good and kind and respectful and tell them that they're so silly and so fun, and we're going to have a great time and enjoy their company. And thank you so much for hanging out with me today, frogs. I'm sorry once again that I'm ending this a little earlier than I would usually end this. I listen. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I kind of know what's going on, but I have been in the trenches, frogs. My head hurts, my tummy hurts, everything hurts. I'm tired. So I will see you all again on Wednesday, because I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesday, though, we will be ending actually probably around this time as well, because I have work after stream as well as Sunday. But I will see you then, frogs. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right. Be good, be kind, be respectful. Have a great time. The pronouns are they, them. Have a great day, frogs. I love you guys. See you on Wednesday. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.